Alright, here we go. Absolution story, then to Gen 3 Wilds. And it's not voiced. What the fuck, man? Commander, we need you with the gates. Oh, okay, now there's voice. Though it is immediately a situation, a breach of promise, a blatant disregard of trust would happen. Olivia happened. She. Oh, goddammit. Again! I swear, there's fucking goddamn flying, goddamn ancient dudes going around. She shows up in the story and she fucks everything up. She took a scepter, stole. We're headed there now. Hopefully not too late. Da da da. Now, this is literally just like when Lazarus showed up in. What was that? Season 3? All of a sudden, dead chick from Guild Wars 1 shows up with a goddamn scepter that controls dead people. In the fucking goddamn area controlled by the undead dragon. And bam, we're out killing fucking ancient dudes who could be, you know, helping us. Even though they are kind of evil and angry and pissed off, which is the whole thing here. This whole story deals with. Why is Scarlet Briar still on my screen? She died in Season 1. She don't even matter anymore. I ain't no Master Griffin Rider. Fuck me. I do wish they would add this whole Dark Souls overlay, though, to the base game in Guild Wars 3. It looks so damn cool. I guess it's not really Dark Souls, it's kind of been around forever. Although, most people probably know it from Dark Souls more than anything else, though. Forced entry, Bavanisos outskirts. Uh-oh.
We don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
I'm gonna eat a cheeseburger while she talks. My patience is exhausted, Anise. You surf to add up and down, think of every question we don't act soon.
Rather curious that it's found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Lagavo belongs.
Angry 8-armed blue man from Indian culture stirring the pot again? Shocker. Oh man, if I'd known this wasn't even voiced, I wouldn't have even bothered streaming. Fuck me.
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor. Aha, voice of reason arrives. Wayfinder.
There we go, now I can read the text because they didn't bother to voice it again for some reason. It's not even coded anymore, man. There's no goddamn excuse for this shit. Delay the damn release if you gotta. I'd rather do that and have time for the next expansion than do this without voice. Patience and exhaustion. If you search the aisle up and down, think of the repercussions if we don't act. I resent you putting me in this position. I'm moving us toward a solution, one we already have. It's been in your hands from the start. I'm rather curious that it's found its way back to your hands, and Ace is wise not to take a thief at her word. Let's not. Difficult to steal what already belongs to you. Lagavo belongs to... Wait, didn't I talk about that during what was it? The last expansion, Secrets to Obscure? I want to say they did. That sounds very familiar. Slash wiki, Lagavo. Lagavo belongs to no one trying to control it. Sure, is a sure path to it controlling you. I know it's tied to the Tower of Ore somehow, besides the... Is that the name of the actual Scepter of Ore? Quite of you didn't seem incapable of handling great power, not that you would know anything about that. Oh, damn! Hey, uncalled for 2 shots, only you need a favor, quite all of you can't hear myself think. Ah, voice of reason arrives. Wayfinder, talk some sense into them. Oh. I really wish they kept the old system of, the hell is it, like the Fallout type system they had in the base game. Had they just expanded that, that would have been amazing. Too bad that system never went anywhere. Side with the Wizards, the scepter is too dangerous. Agree with Olivia's plan to use the scepter. Well, considering I am a necromancer, not to revive dead things from the dirt and all, I want to see what this shit does.
Livia has a point. We're dealing with a Mistgate and a Titan. Exactly what the scepter was created for.
Yep. We're not wrong.
Please. The moment the word Titan was uttered, she burst into our council, jumping at any excuse to use the scepter.
Fuck, I would too. That thing sounds cool.
For a script infestation, it would be her first choice of action.
Don't act like you're some pillar of morality. Uh-oh.
Misburned. Fight now. Argue later.
She does have a good point, though. I mean, this story is kind of about him butchering the fucking Mersot. He's kind of the whole reason we're here in the first place, now that I think of it. I wonder, had they just, got on the magic school bus and made up and smoked some weed or peyote or some shit, maybe we wouldn't have to be fighting Titans. In fact, maybe if the Seers hadn't fucked the Mersot and everybody else, like 10,000 years ago, maybe we wouldn't have had to kill the dragons. Maybe they never would have been dead. Maybe C1 wouldn't have been corrupted by whatever the fuck happened. Maybe I would know what the fucking end of that goddamn story thread. But here we are. Because the Seer decided to go and kill one of the ancient races that could actually teleport between fucking realities. In a game where nobody else seems to know how to. Ironically, and now they're all dead. I hope to God they actually go over what happened with What's-His-Face when he died to the demons. I still want to know what was going on there, that this place wasn't even talked about. God, I need a new build. This thing's horrible. I should be murdering stuff right now. My only power stacking is using Shroud form. Efficient defender. Succeed in defending against the misprint ambush within time limit. Nice. Imbecile. Pretty sure Livia is like the smartest person in this whole group besides his Garn, but Oh, I guess there's Waiting Sorrow now too. She might just be smarter than her too.
What's happening?
I mean, she did kill Lazarus. I kind of trust her now. Even though before she was kind of just laughing at me when I was trying to save her.
Didn't she? So she did. Seems so. Ren?
By now, regulator more of them. Scepter's likely attracting them. Look at what I've done, brandishing the scepter around like a toy. Alright, I'm gonna use a blast, that heart over everything we come across. Blast that heart of yours at everything we come across. After learning Asgard's background, I don't know if you could even say the dude has a heart. It's like the fucking Mike Myers of Guild Wars 2. Dude is just a killing machine when he ain't being a pussy. And if focus. That's it, I'm done wasting time. We just have to handle this myself. Where is Livia? She's right here, or she was. That imbecile. The gate, we need to stop her. Olivia, stop its power, we don't trust it. Trust. What's happening? She did, didn't she? So she did. Looks like the magic was keeping us up. It's come from the portal. Is it safe for us to use? Weird portal created by weird magical device that I'm pretty sure had something to do with the gods or something if my lore is correct. In the middle of an dead race's little golden city, who kind of piggybacked off the Bible and shit. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with that to me. Seems so. Run for our use, yes. Is it safe? As for Olivia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the 12th step to overtake on her. That, however, is her problem for now. Yeah, typical Asgard. Not my problem, don't give a fuck. I love it. Man after my own heart. What the fuck is that? That looks like the Forge Master from the dungeon.
Avanisos is
What's
the
left?
Titan, or vice versa.
Wait, what?
The other three did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same.
Wait, what?
What exactly were you planning to do about this?
Yeah, that raises very concerning questions now. Mulvey is being attacked. Oh no, she has an ancient god tier weapon. What is she ever gonna do? This raises even more questions. Why the fuck did Mabon keep the fact that there's a goddamn Titan down here from everybody else and not say a word? Macrophage? What the fuck does that even mean? I just learned what AC and DC power means. I'm not fucking ready for this goddamn bullshit. Do things my way after all. Knew a little assertive action would help you see reason. That's your takeaway. Never mind. Let's just get rid of these things. I like her style. I don't like her methods though. Now I've got to clean up her bullshit, and she's a fucking goddamn immortal. Who's like 250 years old. Fuck, this game is not even 13 years old, man. This game ain't even a teenager yet. I'm not holding the next thing I was about to say. I'll probably get banned. This isn't very creative though, sadly. Honestly, getting very concerned about Guild Wars 2's future. It's too much reusing going on. So I hope to God Guild Wars 3 blows everyone's mind again. It had better have parallel processing this time around. I don't want any more dual core bullshit. Thank God this game's so easy. I can eat cheeseburger in one hand and play the game with the other.
If we've learned anything here, it's don't underestimate the enemy.
Are these just reskin trolls?
Seems like they're defending the city.
Yeah, that's a troll animation.
In a sense,
Or maybe they're defending the body.
what is an army if not society's immune system?
Surprisingly well coordinated with each other. Anything here is not underestimate the enemy or the guard systems since either defending the city, perhaps in a sense, maybe they're defending the body. What is guard inside? Titan defense is 25. Okay, thank God, I thought that was going upward. This is a lot of shit to kill. My DPS ain't that good. Okay, now this is becoming problematic. So that's a Titan in the background? I wonder if that's a new Titan or if that's what's-her-face vent shot.
like they're handled. For now.
Ren, that immune system theory, I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting
Oh,
as part
I
of
see it
a
now.
whole. We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the
Immune system
same.
thinking they think there's something to it, it would fit, given their nature as we've seen it, though
Complexity.
heterogeneous.
I'm sure
Appear to
he'll
be acting as
intervene
part of a
the
whole. We've
further we
seen the
push
Titan
this.
spawn
We need
exhibit
to choose
coordinated
our actions
behavior.
deliberately.
It's
They
just the
have
same
this
given the
dealt
same
for
scale
you.
of time and complexity. Should they want to get meaner the further we push into the city, we need to
Don't
choose
try to
actions earlier. That goes
distract.
double for you.
She's right.
What does the camp do in here of all places? Don't try to distract, she's right, look. Oh, white mantle banner. Interesting.
Only one way to know for sure.
This is not destroyed in the wreckage and lost. This came after the fall. Only one would know for sure, of course, for chaos flourishes. The white mantle are never far behind. Interesting indeed. This would make for an interesting raid. Too bad we already got
We
that.
can't say for sure
Or no,
yet,
did we just
but
get the
I
raid?
do agree
I
their
know we got a
presence
fractal. I don't know
was
about a raid.
relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
So they did make it
Start
above
by
Nisos
searching the
not all
perimeter.
that long ago,
I'll
from the
have a
looks of
look
it.
around the camp.
They're the ones behind all this. But I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning. When you start researching the perimeter, we'll have a look around the camp. So, aren't those journals like 200 years old and shit? I know the town was at least 100. Bow appears to have been brought by one with the white mantle. From wear marks in the grip and the arrow shaft, you can tell it has seen a good amount of use.
They really believed themselves the righteous ones until the very end.
Judge.
Tragic.
After a long deliberation, I decided it was my responsibility to share what I'd heard with Ulrich and Tatiana. Oh yeah, these are the same journals from before. Or at least the same people are being mentioned. Ulrich dismissed it as a hunger-induced fever dream, clearly attempted to shield Tatiana's dwindling sanity. Intrigued but remained mute during exchange, so be it. If I am to claim myself as the righteous man, I will see to it that they come around in time. Update 1, things have come to a head. Another argument over food will spare the same rehash rituals. Cook's argument came down when Ulrich blamed my initial reluctance to hunt for contributing to our downfall. He commented if we'd reached Bavanisos in better condition, be better suited to withstand our current scarcity. Oh, whoop, shit, I dropped something. I met in a moment of anger, I forgot my vow and guide the ignorant. I shot back that given his inability to withstand even the most minimal of worldly discomforts. Never be more than a mere bootlicker. Damn. Stomp the yard insults coming in hot. His ill state wasn't so much hunger for food as hunger for the scraps of Caudicus's validation. Ooh. Wait, Ulrich. That name's familiar. Isn't that the dude I killed in the dungeon? Ew. Well, I just spoiled myself by opening that wormhole. That's unfortunate. Agavo GW1. Hmm. That's wrong. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm not finding any info on that then. Fortunately. Ooh, shit. Tab between too many windows. Not that Ulrich accused me of jealousy, going as far as apologize for Caudicus's dismissive treatment of me. Accusation was so wildly off base, I burst into a fit of laughter. He doubted me out of my mind and stormed off into the night. Now as night descends, Tatiana and I retire in silence, save the occasional sound of pen on parchment from our respective tents. Never known her journal, but I've seen her write to Caudicus while always devotion to him. Yet the cry for validation. Tatiana is a desperate plea to belong. What I can relate to, I saw the same when I joined the White Mantle, the difference being that I retain the ability to question, to think critically, and that is where our paths diverge. That is... Did I miss something? It's very not as curated malice, but consequence of ignorance. Like Saul himself embodied, none escape this life. Free of temptation from mortal folly, but it is not a cause for shame, but source from which understanding springs. 52, he calls upon me once more in the dead of night. My last hope left me here to rot. Please help me closer. Closer, I must seek him out. I must seek him, our fates have become entwined. Okay, now I'm curious about that story. It's why I opened that damn wiki page.
Things were really not going well for them. Wonder what
See
the
if I can
secret
find the
has in store
first
for us.
page. Map of Janther.
3 Titans, 3 White Mantle. Can it really be that simple?
Ooh. Are they trying to insinuate the Titans or White Mantle turned into Titans? That would be an interesting twist. Well, rolled up documents, both new and old. There's no discernible order to the documents, no consistent subject, save for the White Mantle involvement. Fine question. There we go.
Journals? Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
At last, we've settled in Bavani's list, though the journey has proved a test of tenacity. I welcome the change in the scenery and fear these hallowed grounds upon which Saul himself stood. Ulrich and Tatiana, on the other hand, seem preoccupied only with corporal cravings, fearing food scarcity. I am no stranger to hunger, having spent long stretches of my youth plagued by hunger pangs. After joining the White Mantle, I continued the act of fasting as an exercise in self-discipline. A practice I am now especially grateful for. Without is a lesson that many of our own could stand to learn. Our current leader included... Wait, what? Going without is a lesson that many of our own could stand to learn. Our current leader included. Oh, okay. Talking about Caudicus. Dare not say it to my face. I sense Caudicus's irritation and my reticence to prepare meals of animal fare. His principle is weakness, a weak stomach for hunting, as he put it. I would accuse him of the same, with one amendment: his stomach is hardly where his weakness ends. That ceases to be a bother for as long as Caudicus ceases to return, knowing his history of cowardice. I do not know why the others expect to reply to their letters, let alone his prodigal return, and for what does it matter? It is we who have weathered the pilgrimage who truly walk Saul's path. Glory Caudicus knows not, and what I suspect is just as destiny is written out. Regardless, Bobanese, sir. Ulrich has taken our discovery of Bobanese as proof of Caudicus's righteous authority. Begin the newest chapter of this journey with a prayer of my own creation. When faced with earthly strife, may it remind me of my vow to know that what cannot be unknown, and see what cannot be unseen. Earthly strife, may it remind me of my vow to know what cannot be known. See what cannot be unseen. That's kind of some weird phrasing. But the unseen, of course, being the Mersa. To the bringers of wisdom, bestow upon me your eternal flame of light and scene, that I may sheathe it against the hollow breath of dissent and carry its glow to those few chosen, the people they sacrificed in the bloodstones, to bear witness. The tithe, the basket, and its gift, not burning of the flesh, but the illumination of the soul. Burning of the flesh. Yeah, I don't know the lore well enough for that one. Render map is marked with copious notes and diagrams showing the White Mantle's journeys across Janther and finally into Bobanisos. Not easy, they were dedicated.
Was
Oh,
he
shit.
losing his mind? Or was the voice real? And if so, could it have been... I wonder...
Where is that second one at? That's page 3. I think that's page 2. Predicted or limited food sources have worn down the others too far more quickly than myself. Both chastised me and willingness to hunt Tatiana deeming me selfish, Ulrich muttering some slight under his breath. Told him that they quit eliciting energy wanting about hunger pangs. They'd be faring better that shut them up, for now at least, though I've mostly chosen to keep to myself. I, on the other hand, find the pain an ideal anchor for meditation and for cultivating the state of clarity. I credit what happened next. Late last night, from somewhere across the vast expanse of darkness, I heard a call. That's what Tatiana claims to hear. When Ulrich and I venture into the ruins and leave her alone, it began as a low rumble in a state of half sleep. I mistook it for the thrums of thunder when I started to make out coherent words. They see not your promise, what you're capable of. Staring me full awake, I decided to brave the night. I ventured out to decipher the direction of their source, still unsure if they were dream or reality, and as if to reassure me, the voice called out once more. You're a righteous man, please help me. Then silence, save for the howling wind. I lay awake the rest of the night in something between meditation and a steeper. Had I imagined it? Was the voice the product of an empty stomach, or of a lone mind coloring it in a blank chasm? No, it was real. Clear as the toll of a lone bell across the abyss. You're a righteous man. Spent the night pondering the message and its source. As of now, I'm unsure whether to share it with the others. It may be the last wound that drives Tatiana mad. I'm unsure what lengths Ulrich would go to secure his mission. For a false prophet beyond this, they don't seem eager to indulge my company. That's of no importance, since my earliest memories onward have alone waded through life's flood. Saul too bore the immensity of revelation alone, but rather than hoard its light, he held it before him like a lantern guiding those around him so they could see the way. As a vessel of devotion, give me the strength to fulfill my role as a guide, to set the unseers upon the right path. May I act as an offering, my body as a sacrifice, a transmutation of mortal flesh, and the... Oh. Okay, maybe I was right. Maybe they did turn into titans. Interesting. Considering the titans were created in the... what the fuck they call it? Screaming Forge or something in the demon plane. That would be interesting. I wonder who let him do that. Whether it be Menzies finally coming into the story or someone else. I am the votive of the lit flame from which darkness bows to light. I chose not, rather I was chosen to illuminate the way. If he's chosen, shouldn't he be killed on a bloodstone? Let's see, where's that third one? That's one. I don't think it was this one, was it? That's 4. Did I even read 3? I think 3 was the first one I read. Hmm. couldn't make him born, he died to the demons. The voice of fate calls upon me to see the journey of the unseen to eternal fruition. So with tomorrow's sun dawns a new era, anointed by its rays, you venture forth, three pilgrims whose destiny is entwined to weave a transcendent tapestry of the divine. Wait a second. No, that's Greer. Never mind. I thought I figured it out. Ulrich returned his lone communions with the well, lurely lost long. Spoke little, and so we went on preparing a meager supper as if nothing had come to pass. We ate mostly in silence, that is, until the fire began to dwindle. Out of the dark, the voice called unto them, for it was they who had been chosen to realize the mission of the unseen ones, and thus it spoke to them. Chosen three, you are destined to seek the gate. So sun dawns across the wilds, you shall hear my voice, and I will be your God. You who must open the gates, so fate has written it, so make it be. Oh, that's right. Flame Seeker Prophecies, I think it's the White... well, not the White Mantle. Human beings have to open the gate to the door of Kamali, I think? Mere hours ago, our vision was clouded by woes ephemeral. We're so close, though I can't recall my last full meal. My mind has never felt so sated. Scales appear to have been used extensively. The notes nearby suggest the White Mantle was attempting to find a way to protect themselves against mistburn.
So it must have been them who opened the gate. Or at least one acting alone. What became of them? The others
We hear him, his voice is soft like moss, yet sound as rock upon which it grows. Like a lowland carried by the wind, it sings to us, beckons us forth from its fall. The first steps toward the apocal end, fate has written it, it's only a matter of time now. Plus 15 all stats, what? Soul Design providing increased attributes and all boons for its duration. Combat only, gain all boons for base duration. Once again, stacks with tattooing potential. Use healing elite, finish combo field, disable an enemy, evade an attack. Oh, Mesmers, you're gonna love that shit. Mesmers or maybe thieves. Potentially warrior.
I found some interesting...
Sentries merely you think they develop some self-awareness. Excuse me, none of you were getting anywhere intellectually. I should still be standing around with your thumbs up here. You know, Olivia, you're right. Took plenty of action, abandoned us in battle, put our lives at stake. Oh, damn. Talking back to her mom. Ah, shit. Sure, you could have killed us along with half of Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn. Tired of arguing, God knows you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that clear. Damn, after season 3 I never thought I'd see the day. Take whatever the hell action you want, and while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up your countess. Go on. Yeah, my blessing. Not that it means anything to you.
You heard her. Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray that scepter takes you with it.
Deal. Okay. Wait, how the hell is she gonna sink the city? Oh, I guess we are on an island and all. But I'm pretty sure we're in the island now. Times, but these wizards give me a headache. Are they always like this? Fine, just need to smooth my toes. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help, I'm sure. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, please don't tell me this is gonna be a new hub. So there's a comb. We got enough hubs already, I don't need another one. Like it or not, Livia has acted for all of us. The path for us is clear, even if it's not the one we've chosen. Do you think Livia could be right? Perhaps we may find that to be true when all is said and done. That doesn't mean I can easily forget or forgive. She will never answer for her actions. She will answer for her actions, that much I can guarantee. Answer for her actions while she's carrying a god-tier staff around that, you know, kind of, sunk a whole fucking nation. Yeah. Who is this dude? I don't think I've seen the name before. Reputation will be in the vanguard. Ludo and I are here to help Lady Olivia with her mission. Oh god. And this is already going downhill. Olivia has never had a little entourage running around before.
In a sense,
But say you must be the
you
commander.
the commander.
Huh.
Between Anise and Casma, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you. But where are my manners? Benktoverson, fourth Vale of the Mesmer Collective. We'll be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect.
What did he say?
Don't need Raven's foresight to know that.
Havern of Raven. Priest? I think that's what that means. Don't need words foresight to know that. Fourth Veil of the Mesmer Collective. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld.
Oh.
Even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That said, I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
Isn't it the spear I have? Not this one. Pretty sure I have that spear. Commander, I hope you're in a better frame of mind than the captains or the others. We've got work to do, no time for petty disagreements. I'll come back to you. I want to see the rest of these. Oh my god. They brought this motherfucker in here. Good god, if this was a fucking goddamn medieval game with goddamn takedowns, I would stab Ludo through the goddamn face with a sword. A fucking 12-foot long Godslayer sword. Commander Wayfinder. You son of a bitch. Even though I may wish the meeting could have been under better circumstances, counting here in person, how will you be assisting the Alliance? Oh god, he doesn't have voice acting either. Contrary to expectation, some of the Arcane Council don't mind getting the myth dirty now and again. You may recall that I backed her during the scepter vote, recent auctions aside. Never mind that I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's success. It will reflect poorly on me and my percipience were she to fail in her mission. All in due time. For now, Countess Anise wants to get the Fourth Veil and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and the staging camp and the Barrens. And eventually one can extrapolate that it will lead to us joining Livia's push into Bavanisa's proper. Electrifying prospect. Hey, look at that. Electricity, I was just learning about that. Now, if I just had a fucking stun gun or a goddamn taser to shock him and then report him as a casualty of the raid. Dive in the most sober brew kin to the honey wine, it leads you in all her stoicism. Takes centuries to carve out a personality like that. Play on age and all of us end up like that, grading. And again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways, maybe you're onto something. Huh. Did Denise get a new outfit? Oh god. Ugh! Yeah, she did get a new outfit finally. Goddamn. She was well overdue. She's had the same outfit for the last 12 years. It's not the upgrade I was expecting, though. Oh no, wait, she's had one upgrade, I suppose, over the years. The fact these Jade constructs haven't disappeared has me very concerned right now. Be curt, Commander, but I really want to use a moment to myself. Understood, I'll leave you to it, Countess. Not. What's this? Brazen Sunrise. Hope you're in a better frame of mind than the counters for the others. We got work to do, no time for participants. And you, are you prepared for what's next? Right when you are, we'll give the others time to parse through your white mantle findings. And cooler tempers.
I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve.
Please, that's the one's always had a temper. As a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in quill ink. I mean, shit, that's kind of a good reason to break somebody's nose, I'll be honest. She hit hard too, and I thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. Baron. Wait, is she talking about him punching Farron in the face? That would be awesome. She's got the will of a Doliac, and stubbornness makes her good at what she does. Hard to have faith in her. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure if she sees it that way. I think she kind of takes it as her mom kind of just shitting all over her fucking kitchen table. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I see things differently. I think I see it in hot and native. What's next? For now, Commander, I'm in agreement on the whole immune system theory. If we can knock out parts of the whole, we'll have the advantage body as an interconnected system after all. So in this case, it's sure to be heavily protected. Some simple divide and conquer, and we'll have her in. Wow, that was honestly lame. I wonder how many people it took to do the Lion's Arch raid back in the day. I feel like everything should have been modeled after that. That's the kind of excitement I wanted. Lion's Arch gets fucking destroyed, we regroup, we go back in, we fucking raid the place, we kill the boss. All that shit that happened when my computer melted down back in the day. This motherfucker giving me the middle finger? What the hell? Oh, god damn it.
Those things are really slowing us down.
Yes, ma'am.
Mursaw Tower situation? I guess it is in fact a hub. Joy, just what I needed. I'm honestly disappointed we didn't get to see Gravis, the Highland Shore, this shit over here. This didn't just become one big map like it should have been. Kinda wanted to get some sea action going too, but I guess this engine just can't handle it. I still want to know what the fuck's going on over here. This has been in development for the last like 9 fucking years. I remember when it was just green. No, where was it? It was turning green here, and then it became this, and then that, and now this crap's here. This has been turning green for like the last 11 years. Still don't get to go in there. I was hoping this was the dragon right here. I mean, fuck, there's so much underused stuff there. I really wanted to go see Woodland Cascades too. If all of this had just been Drizzlewood Coast or something, or just one giant ass map, that would have been awesome. I'm also disappointed we didn't go farther north to kill Jormag too. I hope to God when Guild Wars 3 comes out, it's not jumbled like a motherfucker. I just want to go into an area and explore it to death. Just want to access your typical merchant, but it's nice to make some small talk, yeah. Well, this guy actually has some cool armor on. That better be armor I can steal. Oh, that actually looks like cultural armor. Son of a bitch. If that's cultural armor, I'm stabbing somebody. Wow, that's quality armor. You just show me your stock. Let's go with that. Nope. Wow, lame. I actually like to engage in conversation. Yeah, I like to sell my shit and move on with my day.
Thank you.
What? Oh, hold the fuck up. This motherfucker has a legendary sword? What the fuck is this merchant? Got fucking teeth through Dreadnought armor on. Actually looks good. Somebody actually knows how to paint their goddamn character for once. And they gave him a fucking goddamn sword? That's legendary? What the fuck is this crap? Bootleg ass merchant.
We should be on the
Oh, what the hell?
lines, not checking every crate bound for the shipper.
That's new.
Don't you know what we're on the lookout for? Some
Well, I mean, because the minute I saw you, I knew you were going to ask. Can you reinforce my say this? And holy shit, the best QOL in 12 years right here.
Titan organs? Who would want those?
I don't actually have to go through a bunch of bullshit to get my armor reinforced, even though it's a useless mechanic that replaced the good mechanic where your armor broke.
So many come to help us rescue our land.
And now we got Jade and stuff in here.
Watch everyone like a
Oh, the irony.
The Sky Watchers.
And now I'm lagging.
I hope that I can repay them.
So I got defenses, so I'm imagining the Jade's activating now. Jade armor. Richard Rambler. Oh, okay, this is very different. What the fuck? Whoop. Oblivion, weaken the Titans in your organs. Weaken the Titan by completing events in Babaniso's Titan defense this weekend.
I've been studying.
Finale to destroy the mischarged Jade and close the Titan rift.
Please follow me. I'll show you. It isn't far.
Wasn't there a commander on the map somewhere? Oh, there. Whoa, jeez. There's 3 of them. They're all way in there. Charged Mersaw Jade. I don't so. Jesus Christ. The hell are these things? What is that? Femur roller? Well, I want to say those were in Century, but I wasn't really paying attention. Just kind of fighting for my life out there. Is it saying I'm hitting for 200? Holy shit, I'm weak. God damn, I need a new build. The fact I'm using Berserker and I hit that weak is goddamn sad. It's like HOT all over again. All the builds just become useless. Which one of these? Damn, small squad. Still charge Mersaw Jade, risk close 0 to 3, allies are overrun in 10 minutes. Hey. I wonder if I can even go forward right now. I think my blush might be broken and probably need an update. Oh, though. Hold up. So now all the goddamn coders know how to just do magic? Like, actual wizard magic and shit? Cause that don't look like the stuff they were doing out in the iceberg area. Regular Coden didn't do that kind of shit. They could barely fight some 1910 fucking bull armor. seeing all these reskins, I just want them to like put a whole new story in with all new characters and enemies and crap in Guild Wars 3. Yeah, the people love Guild Wars 1 and all, but I want to see something new. I don't want to feel like we're just stretching out an already told story from 20 years ago. That's been probably the worst part of the second part of Guild Wars 2. When HO2 was all brand new stuff, that was awesome. Besides like Ventari, that was cool to learn about him. But this just feels like retelling Guild Wars 1 on a new engine. I think it would have been a better move to just do that when they did Guild Wars 3. 2 should have been something, I think. Maybe that's just me. Okay, it's charged and Merc thought nobody's attacking. Alright, so there's some attack and defend here, good to know. Oh. People aren't paying attention, are they? Lovely. Gotta do the attacking and the defending, apparently. This is where a good CC druid would come in real handy. Too bad I can't play my ranger for shit. And it's invuln again. This looks like a really heavy CC event. This kind of reminds me of camps in Verdant Brink. Bruh, I just went Shroud, come on. This made me waste all that. And most of my damage just got invulned, lovely. This is breaking my balls already. It's me. Bro, come on now, I had it 11%. Why am I the only one who's actually touching the pillar? There, finally.
Not while they're this close.
Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Okay, so there's actually 6 I need to kill. It just gets better and better. And it's invuln. Get breaking my balls, come on!
Refreshing.
It's 2 down. Ugh. It's 2 over here, it says. I don't see anything though. Oh, we're running 30 seconds, lovely. Already failed. Miserably.
I choose you.
Even more knowing those fuckers are invuln.
Too much. The connection
Put a
is
stats effect on them that tells me they're invuln.
We must recover and try again. If only my mentor would come. I feel
So where the
strong.
fuck do I even go? Titan's defense is weakened by almost nothing. Fuck me. This isn't gonna be a 3-hour run after all. Can I not go through that? Beehive Mastery. Don't already have that. Maximum power beehives plus 10 beehives. Mistburn beehives. Your warclaw gains a speed boost when interacting with the beehive. You have the blazing speed mushrooms mastery trait, and the effects and durations are improved. Blazing speed mushrooms? Is that nature 2 there? I don't remember that being a thing, but alright. Brief Bond of Vigor effective if you have the Rising Spirits Mastery Trend. Duration is increased. Gain boons when interacting with beehives if you have the Energy Efficiency Mastery Trend. Each boon. So ANET finally realized that listening to the community about separating the expansions was a stupid idea, it seems. Even though some of us tried to tell them that 9 years ago. Another case of don't always listen to your community because they're not always the brightest motherfuckers. Oftentimes the good game devs get fucked by people with stupid opinions. Listen to people about gameplay, sure. Don't listen to people about breaking up expansions because they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay, just don't advance. Some of us actually would have liked to see everything mixed together for a far better experience.
That looks valuable.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Now they're just putting the weapons on showcase, nice. Wait, those are like chaos weapons almost. That's kind of nifty. About the dagger. Now, if they just let us color weapons, holy shit, these would be the best weapons ever. Is that a pistol? Okay, circles are a little lame, but I'll give you props for that one. I don't like the whole thing they're doing with focuses, trying to turn them into chakrams. I always hated that shit. That bow kind of just looks like the Ascended one, but changed a little bit. That shield is yet another reskin, but it actually looks pretty good. I'll give him props for that one. That's just an Ascended axe, but it actually looks good. What the hell is she doing? Now that we got the warriors actually gonna use the staff like a polearm. That's kind of cool. Ooh, good choice on the shoulders. 500 silk scraps? I think I'm gonna scream.
Thank you.
Here, take a bowl. A little bit of fish broth with fresh vegetables from the village.
The aviators, I love it. These are lightborn weapons, eh? I kind of feel like it's just throwing a bone to people that are too poor to afford chaos weapons. But I'm all for it. My ass is too poor for that. Alright, back to doing the story, so I can actually get back to what I need to do. Alright, that's no time on time.
That's how it's done.
Damn, I need 2 more. That's a grind I don't have time for. Did I even pass through here? Probably not. Nope. That's fucked up, man. So whatever meta they're doing, I can't even go join. Unless they're teleport, which probably ain't happening. Fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna mindlessly grind them, because this map is set up very, very poorly. Can't do shit else right now. It's the second waypoint, so yeah, I probably gotta rest story to get through to there to do whatever the meta is. I like the idea, I just don't like the fact that I'm on such a short leash right now, a time. I think I might have to switch to my Condi build. I'm not doing shit for damage. This is Screaming HOT all over again. Oh, my son's dead, lovely. Now I'm dying, excellent. This is exactly what I paid for. 23 FPS, beautiful. I'm loving it. Pro Gaming, AAA. With my potentially damaged video card that's dying on me. That somehow only has 4 out of the 8 fucking gigs of VRAM it's supposed to, according to my computer now. Oh, this doesn't even count. What the fuck, dude? Wow. So, if I can't do events, I can't... Dude, holy shit. Oh, this might be the worst map I have ever seen in my 12 years of this game.
Drop whatever you're doing and lend me a hand. I need help preserving
Determine the
those remaining
category of the
SotO
text you're
test
holding. Make
cells
sure
from the
it's
city
in the right
ruins.
crate.
I'll toss them, you catch them. Use my workstations for any immediate preservation.
Determine the temperature issue affecting the text.
First,
You can
break
push
the
these
base.
are removed.
Infested with bugs, use the pest spray. Dissolving the spray down as much as you
Fort
can.
served me well.
Okay, what
Then
about
sort
the
them in
more?
the proper crate. If I see a tossing history that saves
Vested
for
text.
keep it careful from me. And make it
Assuming
quick.
this thing.
This technique will only part of this suit.
Game. Tell me what it is, maybe? Did you check out since this game pisses me off sometimes. Okay, so another instance of ANET not knowing how to communicate shit properly, and it's not telling me anything when I press the button. Awesome. Oh, cuisine. Okay. Yeah, that's a very poor way to communicate what the hell I'm doing with this thing.
Ah, bloodstone enhanced cooking.
All
That's
for
getting out there.
experimentation, but I'm not for very poorly implemented mechanics at all. Where's that curse? Philosophy, da-da-da, pesticide dispenser. I don't need a paint for Merslot curse. What the hell do I do? Months. Break curse, there we go. Oh, fuck's sake, come on. Yellow, yellow, blue. Dude, this should be oriented to my camera. Holy shit. Arcana.
You're doing good work, Commander.
Merslot curse again. Hey. Cuisine again.
Ah, bloodstone enhanced cooking. That's getting locked away.
Solmo Beach. Sorry guys, give me the book. Cuisine, Merslot. Fuck me, dude. I do not want to do this stupid ass minigame. Cuisine again. This is so boring. Legible. Am I missing something? Pesticide, painting. I guess I'd be painting. Text copying station. I guess that worked. Cool.
Eat my dust.
Ah, bloodstone enhanced cooking. That's getting out there.
Bruh. This is the 5th time I've got Merslot curse. I think I'm gonna bash my head into a wall. I hate this minigame so much. If I could just press the buttons without the cooldown in between, it wouldn't be so bad.
The historical wards of Apavi, the first citadel? Incredible.
Philosophy. Text legible. What is this again? Philosophy, history, cuisine, romance, arcana, philosophy.
Oh my. An anthology of poems from before the previous Dragon Rise.
Romance, I bet. Yep. God damn. We created this minigame. I'm gonna find them. I wasn't paying attention, so yep. Fuck that shit. I might just do that on purpose from now on, just so I don't have to do that crap. Text legible. That I could do.
Historical words of Akavi, the first citadel? Incredible.
First Citadel. Oh, that's right. They did talk about that. There was originally another Citadel before the Black Citadel.
Look at that. Tiles
Forgot all
empty.
about that.
Good job well done, Commander. You preserved a lot of important history today.
Important history,
Could've
sure.
let on torture and other advanced interrogation techniques crumble, but the win is a
Torching
win.
other advanced techniques crumble, but a win is a win. No, I think that was definitely the one that needed to be saved of all of them. Most important book in there. Alright, next event. Oh god. The way that bar is going, I think I might just continue this later. I do not have that kind of time to sit here and grind out one stupid thing. Maybe use the mirror, the barrier, and then come down. Oh, lovely. Okay, so now I can use it. Much better. Damn, I felt dumb. I thought I had to do the story this whole time. Could just come in here and done the meta. One way to keep people a little messy, but that's actually a good way to do it. It's disastrous. Anthos, High Sower, and Green Keeper. What? Oh, it's another dead Mersa. Attempt to, but in one keep you in trespass. I will be glad for the company.
I would be glad.
That definitely looks like a hellscape. You can run left though. Nope, they're still here. Never mind. What? Why do those look like guts? Central goal, of course. Why did I even ask? I wonder how this meta works now. Doesn't look like the trees from HOT at all. Use medicine to reduce the Titan's inflammation and open the pathway. I don't know about that. I kind of like the idea of letting the Titan suffer. It was dumb enough to merge with the damn city, so maybe I should just let it die. Oh, I finally get here in the squad leader waves. Lovely. That's a great sign. Ah, okay. We have merged with another squad. That's why. That looks like some shit out of an Alien game, I swear. Or from like a 2017 Alien movie. Feeling very uninspired here. So what's there? Ooh, actually, I should probably go do that now that I think of it.
Nearly there, Wayfinder. The swelling seems to be going. That balm is made from special shrubs and berries.
Wait, what the hell am I doing with
It's a
this?
secret lowland remedy. Cured several stray teeth
That'll
when I
silence
was
you.
a cub, that it did. Applying it to some key spots should do the job. Strong.
Nice, dude. Just, oh, never mind. Those are my spawns. I thought there's somebody just tanking in there and getting me hit every time.
Circular motions.
That would have been
There
irritating.
you go. Not too
I wonder where's not supposed to be doing this, and I'm just kind of fucking everybody right now. I guess I'll find out if I get kicked from squad. Actually, now that I think of this, looks a lot more like Dragonfall. Oh, hey, alright, Chalcom.
rising. You can never
Oh. I saw that message through the wall. I wonder if they were trying to do something for a farm. I just fucked it up. The growing pains of learning. Where the fuck even are they? They're above? What? Oh shit. Fucking invisible walls, ain't it? Why? Christ's sake. Holy shit, ain't it? Stop with the invisible walls. It's not fucking 2012 anymore. Bro, I fucking cannot do this. Holy shit, I'm just teleporting. Fuck this shit. The amount of fucking invisible walls in here unnecessarily is just beyond retarded for normal ANET game design. I don't think I've ever seen that many invisible walls in one area. Unless it was like an out of bounds area. That is beyond belief stupid. This shit looks rushed as fuck. They wonder why GW2 sales are going down. Keep putting out crap content. Listen to people about HOT, design being bad. We got POF. Had a great story, but horrible design. And then HOT was great design, horrible story. Game has not recovered since. Sometimes people need to really just learn to ignore their community and their stupid opinions. Gas dispersion device. This is just the laziest reskin I've ever seen. Come on, man. And it's got more talent than this. They could have done better. Even the goddamn code out here in the lowlands look better for a reskin. It almost actually feels like its own faction. The hell is this?
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several stray teeth when I was a cub, that it did. Applying it to some key spots, not only does the balm reduce irritation, but it's also surprisingly patient. Don't ask me how I know.
Sweet relief. Check out one of Bolognese Titan's vital organs. Can I not mount? There we go.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries. Oh, it's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several strange knees when I was a cub, that it did. Applied tight.
Scraped knee? That's what dirt's for, man. What are you talking about?
That did it. Now I
1 of 3 events.
remember what you
Eastern inflammation reduction, northern.
but ended up giving it medicine. Funny to think about. Anyway, thank you for your help.
I saw something at the end there. They probably ain't happy. I'm trying to get my store down. And another stupid thing. Imagine those are probably the vital organs I'm looking for. Oh, hey, another event. Oh. Actually, it's done in decent time for an after all. Yeah, let's see me nowhere. Mersot helped ritual progress? What? Xiang completed her ritual by its sun spirits. Venom lost Mersot momentum jarring where Titan spawned. Broski, they're all dead. Their whole fucking race is literally dead. Why the hell would I console them? They literally lost all their pylons and they had their goddamn base taken over and become the enemy. That's like a major middle finger. Nope. And I've got my ass kicked. Much more appropriate music for the situation. Oh, I'm actually getting my ass kicked here. Come on, summon. Bastard. Wrong weapon for the job here, I think. Much better. Guess they're following themselves to me now. Swarm is on. Defeat the swarm of Titan minions. Lame. I think they were really on to something with the Reba back in the day. Wish they continued that whole idea of the forts and whatnot. Especially for something like this, that would be kind of cool. Minus the whole min-maxing the rotation part. That was not fun. Calling in artillery strikes and shit, that was cool. Well, there's a conduit not dying. There we go. Return. Stun me, you piece of shit. Oh, let's waste that. wonder if I'd get my progress up faster if I just follow the damn train. Probably would be. God, I hate having to grind out events just to fucking do my story, man. Whoever thought this was a good idea to aim at, you need to be fired. I'm just saying. Nothing personal. But you need to be fired. This is dumb, it's annoying, and nobody likes it. I've quite literally never met a person who ever said this is a good idea. Which I don't want to mad chat, I probably see people complaining about it right now too. Just like they have been for all of Janthir and SotO. And EOD. Oh, and guess what? POF and HOT. Where is this Vista? Yeah, I think I might just go follow the train. Getting no progress right now. There's a minus one back. Don't worry, I'll help you find what you're looking for. Well, I know. Movement of scent. Easy require. Can't believe I'm going looking for mementos for a stupid ghost who's dead already. It's almost like the EOD thing with the chapel. I absolutely hated that event. Okay, so I'm probably supposed to go down over here. Then what? What's the grand plan? Ooh, rich ore vein, hell yeah.
Nice gear.
Seem to have lost the trail, kibbles. Alright, so either I wasn't meant to go down, oh shit, or something. Another very poorly thought out mechanic and event. Shocker. Ah, okay, I'm just blind, never mind. Oh shit, I didn't think I could be that blind. Jealous or judge, the misspelled building the Titans weaves you thinking. Absolves you, takes some responsibility. They're gone, I am gone, there's nothing I can do now. Didn't think this through, he's a ghost, I don't give a shit about his opinion. My soul rides will turn after my partner. Aren't they already in the realm of torment as it is? Damn to go there. Well, that backfired. And here we go again. You'd think after 12 years they'd be more creative with the questing. So I would have hoped they would be. Shit, it's the same kind of crap they made me do 12 years ago. Oh fuck. God damn, I fucking hate the goddamn nonsense game sometimes. If they can't actually put out like decent content in 3 months, I just don't want the fucking story, honestly, at this point. Get back to doing every 3 years. At least make it good. Speaking out against the Bloodstone experiments, I feel they don't even mix its kindred spirits. I wonder if a Mersat would end up in what the fuck is this Grunts area called where I died in POF? I wonder if they go there or not. Kinda doubt it considering Grunts is human. I don't know how he feels about other races though. Or was human, I should say. He's God now. God in exile and all.
Ready to pass to the next world. Good work.
We should stop when Bloodstone and Mesgate. We were so desperate to whatever we realized this still came true. Oh, that's right, they created the Mesgate. Optimus and his council stood by like in pain in hands of blood. Hmm.
You certainly have a way with the dead. Wait, no, that came out weird.
This one bugged or something? 'Cause I do not see it. Oh, there is more to it. What do you know?
I wonder if their souls go to the same place.
Rituals Training Part 2.
Until then, you did an exceptional job.
You certainly have a way with the dead. Wait, no, that came out weird.
Their instincts were correct.
Their souls will go to the same place as the rest of us.
Benefit from
That's what I was wondering. Oh, holy shit, it actually is a ritualist. What do you know?
Who's back to work? There'll always be more spirits.
Till then, you didn't
around
accept her
each
on my
day.
fellow ritualist. The Empress will
Hope
be
to see you
pleased to
again.
learn that her instincts
Visit
were
the harbor
correct.
sometime soon, yeah?
Cantha will benefit from assisting the landsets from you while it's back to work. There will be no spirits for the fun aid. As the harbor sometimes see, yeah. Keep on forgetting this is like global now, story-wise. Oh hey, look at that. The waypoint. A waypoint I can't get to. Even better. I love that shit. Makes me so warm and fuzzy inside. Hmm. Where is... Rich Metal? So I gotta go high or low for this thing. Or he's not doing the meta, they're just farming the fuck out of something I don't know about? In fact, down below. Timer jump pose. In other words, it only had to teleport. Funny.
There are
And
my
Mauler.
targets. Now,
Don't
we
fucking
need to move
Titans.
them away from each other. My scout said that almost worked, but they'll try to reach each other if they're injured. That's where
Alright,
your
what?
war claws chain pulling comes in.
Doom level words now will need to let them away from each other. My scouts that almost
Restrict
work,
or
but they'll
shuffle
trigger each other.
ones.
It's
Take
100.
some space between them.
Chain pulling
Now.
comes in. I'll give you the signals when I was tuning structure chaperones. Get some space between them. Hmm. I was thinking this is gonna be another Greer and what's her name fight or something. I was kind of annoyed they even put that back in the game. Hated that mechanic in AC, hate it now.
Now, don't skip any steps. You need to grab
Materials to help build a device. What materials do I need to build this shit? Oh, parts crate. Goddamn, I'm blind. Wait, like not? Let me build it? Piece of shit. You know, fuck this fucking dumbass of them. I'll be back. Alright, where the hell am I?
Someone get me a report on the Murtaugh Tower situation. If things are really as serious as that. Yes, ma'am.
Can't be usable transformed, really. Guess ANET couldn't just program it to dismount me, like they do every other time. Unbelievable, man. I don't know the new fractals like anyway. I get 10 minutes to drop into fractals and find out. Come to Gawker once, great city. Somebody's mad that they lost. Maybe he shouldn't have died. So this is where they've been going. Now I can maybe find out what the hell they're actually doing. Yep, champ shrine figures. And you just made me lose my DPS, you bastard. Oh, this shit was so laggy due to single core performance and crap. Dual core, I don't remember this right. Oh, I know why they're champ training now. That's right, Dragon Bash. That makes a lot more sense. One of this place actually has good money though.
Build what you're able before we're overwhelmed.
Yeah, champ training is not what I had on the menu. Hopefully this gets me through my events quickly, because I just want to go finish the story. Times like this, ANET really needs a new engine, new tools. And they need to get their shit together. If this is what I can expect in Guild Wars 3, I think I might just punch my screen. So I hope to God they're gonna do something good. I'd be very scared for the future of Guild Wars. Anyone bring only yourself offensively, hoping will be looking for my own, don't need to stir the pot. Oh.
Understood. I'll head there now.
That sounds fun. I do enjoy stirring the pot myself. And a cheeseburger, speaking of which. The fuck happened to my Coke can? Didn't feel like I spent 3 months out in the goddamn outback with Bear Grylls or something.
I'm here. Alone. as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust.
Every need immense words there.
We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Incidente.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
Beyond the grave, metal. God, Modern Warfare 2. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
I told you, Baba Misos is no more. We are faced to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours.
The fuck?
Prolonging the inevitable.
What
How
the hell?
small you seem now, alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone.
Damn.
This is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you. My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like my bond I remember.
This ward will keep you safe here for the time being. Until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
Is this the white mantle he was talking to?
Spared the stranger's life. Even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
A titan?
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. I'm beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse. Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's gate. Not lawyer here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
Maybe I was waiting for him? Such information really gonna makes it more dire that we bring closure from the bomb. Closure from my bomb? The dude got himself assassinated by the demons that he was working with and then fucking spared a titan.
All of us working toward the same goal. All of us. Mabon. I'll call Livia.
And now we're bringing Psycho. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing. I'm in the heart chamber. The heart chamber. Retire the other vitals and reclaim all that static.
Livia?
Lovely.
Are you there?
Need backup static. Get here ASAP static. Well, typical Livia, just like season 3 when I met her. This motherfucker better have a goddamn portal into there. What is portal to return Balamesos? God damn it. Oh, like I thought he meant like a waypoint. Guess not. Thank God he has a. What the hell? How the fuck is save this? What the hell am I hearing? Ugh. This reminds me of that time I thought my fucking head was gonna explode from all the pounding. It sounded just like that.
Its innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising, at least.
Is that a fucking portal? Okay, that's not what I was expecting when I walked up the ramp. She is. The vitals just need to stop the heart. God damn, why are they both not voiced, man?
But let's clear the ambush first.
Impressive, she says after we were just shit-talking her behind her back 5 minutes ago. As usual, Olivia has the right idea, just not the right support. Kind of like that time where she just, you know, sat there in containment and didn't want to leave and all. Allegedly.
That's all of them.
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
What is this bullshit? They were all just talking shit about her 5 minutes ago, now they're all sucking her dick?
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a mist gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyrion's greatest wizards.
I think you're going to con me into leaving.
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
Well, this looks promising.
What are those?
Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
Oh.
Seen enough.
So they're finally coming back into the goddamn lore. Interesting. Wondering how long it was going to take them. Maybe I'll finally get my answers to what the fuck they are and who they belong to. Whether this is Menzie or somebody else, finally. Showed up in season 5, or I think they showed up in... No, they didn't show up in SotO. They've been missing since Dragonfall. Although I'm pretty sure they're tied to the Void. I still want to know what the fuck these are. Whether these actually are Menzie's demons, which would make sense considering the Titans came from Fissure of Woe or whatever the fuck. But I guess it kind of would tie into the Wizards, although I don't know really how the lore works and give those ones, so maybe I'm wrong. Alright, time to use it. They're not responding to it. Da, da, da. She's trying. I thought she was a badass. What's going on, Livia? Oops, they are demons. Okay, so this probably is Menzie's army then. Since Balthazar went and took a shit and all that. So I wonder if he got Balthazar's power or not, or if the other gods absorbed it. So many questions, so few answers. And I hope to God they set up something like, what's his face? Talk, there we go. I want to see a multi-expansion thing where we're just fighting Menzies or something. I want to see what that dude's all about. Oh, and Ace is getting killed because of Livia's stupidity? Shocker. Almost like they foreshadowed this in season 3. Kill one, that's a 2.
Spits out 2 more.
The youth is correct, Olivia. The Scepter's power is futile against these creatures anyway.
Close the damn gate. Shut up, just let me, huh? Legato is trembling and it's never done this before. Oh, he? Who the fuck is he? What the fuck, Mabon?
Apologies for the dramatic entrance.
What the fuck? Are they being serious right now? Mofo just came out of the portal where the demons came from.
It's been too long.
I believe it, it's because of you, hello friends, been too long. Bro, he was talking shit about Mabon 10 minutes ago, and here we are with this bullshit again. What is this writing, man? Oh, he came back a ghost. Okay. Kind of like Aaron, what's his face, Snaf did before. Back in season 4. Interesting. He's not going wizard form. I wonder if he even can. Why the fuck isn't Livia doing that? I'm pretty sure she's a wizard. Being as old as dirt as she is, and that saggy badge, she probably could. For all the shit she talks, she better be able to at least. And she's still not doing it. I wonder if she hasn't ascended then. We're just standing here, what are we doing? Oh, waiting on the bond apparently? It's the last ghost fuck.
That should do. For a time at least. I believe I'm owed an explanation.
Several from Glad
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
got him better. I want to know why the hell he just came through a portal where demons just came out of. So Ward is said I owe you all explanations. So it's time to sure I'll do my best to provide. I'm keeping the gate closed.
I'm afraid so. In order to close
Close the gate permanently, we'll need to rely on the power vested in the Separate War. Huh.
Its historic ties
Times to this, an instrument of its caliber and this such an offering.
The seers crafted Legato to keep beings from the
James,
mists at
innocent
bay.
bay, and
We
beings from the
used to
side.
do just that.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sorry,
That
Livia.
wasn't crafted by the gods, it was the
This is no
seers.
small
I guess my
sacrifice.
lore is really bad.
A fair accusation. I suppose
Two
I was
different
fatigued
senses
from all the
bloodshed.
senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life.
Lord assuming he returned the mess, and I could not predict if he would return. I am
I doomed him to a much crueler
chance
fate.
on another life sentence as garden gifted
I
me,
was not yet
instead of
prepared
doomed him to
admit
much
my folly,
cruel fate.
to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
So that thing is a Titan? Hmm.
I've tied my life force to the Mist's gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life
Oh.
force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised hero.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to
Oh.
multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the mists. Myself being one of them.
Fuck.
Yes, 3 in fact.
The one's responsible for taking advantage of my death to open
Responsible
it.
for taking advantage of my death to open it.
Oh.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Aha!
Ulrich, Tatiana,
Tell
and
Judge.
What is
Venus
your
and
role?
Gerd. Oh, I was right! Aha!
By releasing their souls from the realm of torment,
Torment. You can close the gate for good, but you must act soon.
But you must act soon.
Tatiana and Judge. Damn, I actually didn't think that was gonna end up being how the lore went. That's interesting. So the White Mantle did ascend to become Titans. That kind of explains a bit without knowing how GW1 Titans were. They always did seem a little too human. Sarah, Tatiana, Rear Decimal. So is Judge a chick and not a... Huh. No, dead? I'm assuming it's left or right in those matchup. Ulrich is Greer. Tatiana would be Decimal, and Ura would be Judge.
I suspect a few touchstone
Some objects exist within the combines material that would be key in release.
Scour the
Hidden corners of Tyrion moving closer to the wing until I surely find them.
You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
I don't like how he phrased it.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
I wonder if they're sending me to Genther Century or something, or if I actually have to go to, like, the raid. If he sends me to a raid, I'm gonna be livid.
That's how it's done.
That was kind of cool though, storytelling wise, but they didn't really let me go any farther, which is disappointing. Oh shit, never mind, there's a whole bunch of story left, holy shit. Salvation's cost. Okay, good one. Yeah, this is interesting though. Not the mount I wanted. Now I'm curious, who turned them into Titans? Did they do it on their own, or did somebody forcibly make them Titans? And it's not functional. That's garbage. Temple effect, I don't even get a flower in here and kill shit now. That's extremely disappointing. Honestly, a waste. Bonus experiences earned based on how long a creature's been alive. Interesting.
Yes, ma'am.
Press the positive news through the combined efforts of the channel and so ask for more than cell volunteers and long coming period we've managed to press through janitors and residents isles into the outskirts above news so it's now for the... Oh, this is from the last story, never mind. Access the city itself, their teams serve in the area as we speak is often the case with benefits mirror assistance. Oh yeah, the seasickness, that's funny. Okay. Suppose they send me touchstones. Commander Nolan's frozen bond wizards. Cryptic. Sure you're left. More questions and answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on Nolan until you past several months. Thank me later. The other non-environmental hideouts. The Shining Blade continues to monitor for activity through none of ours. Though none of our spies reported any noteworthy activity the past few months. The gardens in the northeastern corner of Route 2. Gates leading the lake door continues to be the tourist spot. Yeah, I remember that spot. Mineral certifications. Brisbane's all over. There's still that damn portal there from almost 13 years ago that still nobody knows the hell's on the other side. Redimmer's been in after we clean. Wait, what? Hideout north of this region. Oh yeah, that's season 3 hideout. Lazarus adventure, however, clusters of the bandits and the London steps continue to be sympathetic to the White Mantle. Occasional just car and their forces couldn't hurt to take a look. Shire Bealton. Oh wait, hold on. Shire Bealton. Rurkton. Oh, never mind. Shire Bealton's way east. At this corner of Queensville Shire, situated right outside of Calgary's former state, remains under the Shining Blade's watchful eye. Still, the ministries and muscle ulcers make pilgrimages to the site, perhaps helping that against all hope. Turn pathetic, really, but then again, here we are working with a wizard returned from death who we judge what's possible. I can see any of the 3 loyalists wanting to remain close to Catechus suspect exactly what should be. Each should be looking for at these locations. That I leave your judgment to ye. However you see it, sort of thing, best of luck. Lovely. Alright. Time to head back then. This may just in fact be more than a one-night thing. Yeah, I'm gonna skip reading the wiki there. I'll see it myself. Sheriff Bealton. Let's tell us as a clue. Time of magic phrase. What?
Come one, come all, and try your hand at the greatest puzzle in all the land. Who is the mower and who is the man? Tell me, if you can.
Oh, okay. They're doing this bullshit. I could have made that a lot easier myself, but that would be cheating. I'm thinking the center.
The game is done. Please come again. And with that, the game
Damn
is
good.
done. Please come again and be sure to tell all your friends.
Every day is a great day here.
You have Codicus to thank for this.
Wasn't this guy part of the whole kidnapping kids thing? Or am I imagining things? Visions of head. What the fuck? Bash the rodent, smash the rodent. The hell? It's really they're actually helpful hints and all. Okay, if I were looking for a hint, where would I be looking? What is that? Level sword ahead. Okay. I better turn on foot. Hiding child.
May the six protect you.
Hmm.
May Lorenzo guide you.
Until next
That's what
time.
they say, I wonder. My dog was illusion all along, in other words. Fear not this dog. Okay. Time for death, visions of friend. Dead body, time for prayer. Where should I be looking?
Time to bust some heads.
Okay, I should find Ace, or nope. Can't find CM apparently. Funny, I never actually thought to come over here and look with my sky skill.
We must all fight.
She says while protecting the dungeon of a crazed psychopath that's shipping people off and started a war.
May the six watch over.
Mr. Codicus? You mean the guy I murdered? Hmm.
I'll do my best.
Alright. So it's gotta be something that's not super easy to find.
Responsibility isn't easy.
They said Shire Beetle, didn't they? Oh. Okay, so it's not just go search wherever the hell I feel like I have to go to specific spots in order. That's boring. Who the fuck is Virgin again? It's not inside the city. Oh, dude, this is so dumb. Yep, Eastern District.
Judge's prayer book. Seems inoffensive enough. Well, Words can certainly shape your views, though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Oh, of course, they actually want me to go straight to the hideout. Pain in the ass.
Give my creation life.
Guessing that's gonna do so. Oh, I meant a corpse. Tatiana, I imagine. It's a place of unbelievers. Every last one of the faithful gone, only fingers remain now. Low Judge and I it was not easy to symbolize among fallen friends once. Share the mission of death and dying. While Conicus, even after the noble sacrifice of Midwest, they learned the power to physically horror and betrayal. Now, you who read the Mercosio on the price of misgiving, this journey lay behind the badger, but passed my test. My cohort of initiates accompany it. My mother's pride should any of my former allies try to find us in this place we once considered sanctuary. All wizard dead, we three shall now go forth to chart the future of the White Mantle. The future of the White Mantle is turning into demons? Okay. I guess technically Mercs are demons, so. Trying to know the price for that future has been paid in our blood and will come upon the fire you've mourned. It appears to have been crushed by the rubble surrounding the body. A man died recently, his body is yet to show signs of decomposition. Ew. Wait, how the fuck did he get back here to plant that? Dashing through hard ahead. Wait, what?
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
Dashing through there. Alright. Sniper my thing, fuck it. What do they want me to find exactly? Oh, back door's open, okay. Oh, well shit. I wonder how long they've been here. I've never seen this before. This one skill fills with experience with judgment and dread. Torch. Nifty.
A torch from Codicus's estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanisos. Maban can only hold the gate so long.
Right, that's it? I thought there was 12 parts to it. Yeah, I think I missed a bunch of shit in DR, looks like. Must have been down below the statue. No, we're not. Nothing down here. Weird. So far, that is. Nope, nothing here. Really weird. Where the fuck is the bedroll and everything on? Beware a liar. I want to have a soldier? You have that right? Oh, you don't have that right. Therefore, you don't have that right. Oh, you don't. Cross arms? What? Okay then. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's not here. So where does it go to? Brisbane? Maybe I missed something near the body. Oh, look at that. It's all of a sudden not here. Interesting. I still can't get back there, though. Well, it's annoying. Okay, so it's not here. Fuck the cat. I'm trying to get the goddamn evidence here, man.
Tired of working on things we didn't make.
Can I help you?
That's nice. Oh, comfortable with your Catherine Holmes. Yeah, I imagine it must have been the first part, but I didn't see anything. Strange bell, unusual altar, suspicious flag stand. Whatever it's doing there now. All this shit got deleted, so I imagine I probably can't grab it anymore. It's already skipped a second. So, it's my time then. Hate how I did that. Would've been cool to leave those out there in the open world for people to find. Right in our front doorstep, eh? Yeah, let me just kill everything, Olivia. You got the literal fucking multi-dimensional scepter and you're not doing anything. Somebody's getting ass beaten over there. Ten energy, defeat Lextalion. Ooh. Or the Northern Cavalry, Central, Southern, destroy the North Long Heart and the South Long. Anyway, pursue Livia.
And so the good
Literally with her within the alliance, I remind you that I cannot condemn any unsanctioned actions, and so the good has volunteered to come along and sanction them, isn't that right? Excuse you. Number two, huh? Don't you outrank her, fourth veil?
The Countess? Well, she knows the score. I am here out of respect for Mabon's memory, and
Cheap tones and scepter may be unavoidable, I suppose, but for now. Try to knock down a peg or two. Oh, fourth veil. Nah, okay, I know they don't know.
ah, yes, of course. Allow me.
Wait, hurt people? What? Oh yeah, that's right, White Mantle, Shining Blade. What the fuck is that? You've gotta be kidding me. Sure, category suffered, but on the line of oil ground here. That's not a fucking Titan. That's a fucking 1,000 ghosts turned into a raid boss. Okay, now I'm a little scared about what GW2 is doing. Why are they putting a raid boss in open world?
It's just like Gorseval.
Just like, motherfucker, that is Gorseval! Oh, okay. So it's just Gorseval fucking Walmart edition. Good. Hopefully he doesn't have that fucking goddamn psychic scream bullshit. Oh, he's got a nerfed version of everything. Thank God. That would have actually been the icing on the cake if they actually put a real world boss into the open world. That would have been a hats off to Aiden if they actually did that. I am glad they reused the model though. Gorseval does have a cool fucking model. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we got completely neutered Gorseval. Lovely. I'm not complaining though. Cool, oh shit. Okay, now I'm complaining. Fuck this shit. They need to do this more often though. Fuck man, I mean, what they should have done is brought out Sabbath. That would have been a cool open world boss to see. Oh, see, who else could I bring out? I don't think it would be a good idea to bring the gate dudes out. Couldn't really bring Zara out either. She's kind of tied to the whole castle part. Oh shit. Units attempting to render soul. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so yeah. I mean, they gave them some of the Gorseful stuff. Still pretty much a pussy though. Oh, okay, never mind. I take that back. They actually gave him Gorseful's fucking Insta. You sons of bitches! You actually did it! Oh man, that's funny. I am actually shocked they had the balls to do that. After all these years, they actually did something funny and cool. How the fuck is Arena? Don't fucking give me goddamn orders. Oh man, jumping off the platform, this actually feels like the raid now. Except we get a respawn and we don't just wipe out. They should have done this like a convergence though. If you die, you can't get back up on your own. You gotta be brought back into the fight. That would have been a much better mechanic. You get a little bit of raiding, but you get your softcore bullshit. Standing in a light created by destroying the spectral prism. I wonder what other raid bosses they're gonna bring out. They can't really bring out, what do you call it? The first boss of Wing 4, you can't... Oh, actually no, I guess technically they could bring out, what's his face? I mean, we've already killed him in a raid, a fractal, and I guess killing him in open world would be kind of overkill at this point. The jailer... I think the jailer coming out of the raid would be kind of weird. Who else is there? The Jin dude? That'd be interesting to see him come out. Although it wouldn't make sense now that we're out of the desert. Can't really bring what's his face that Gwent's replaced out because he's kind of chained in the underworld and all. Well, I mean, I guess technically now that they're doing the whole mist angle, they could do all kinds of weird shit. That's why this makes more sense now. Do they have the balls to though is the question. Oh shit, we are so dead. Never mind. I want to see more of this though. I'm glad they didn't give up the white mantle in the story. It was way too short-lived in season 3. This should have been just one giant ass arc. I'm still kind of mad they didn't do that from the get-go. They brought Lazarus in for one story episode. They hinted at the white mantle and then they just kicked him out for like 7 years. Oh shit, they were there in the human story even. Ah, man. Sad to think what GW2 could have been if it wasn't stuck with dual core. It had parallel processing. They had a better engine that was more modern and not spaghetti coated. Better tooling. And way better management. Holy shit. That's always been fucking Achilles heel of this game. Poor management. God, I still want to see all that content from HOT someday. Give me a Guild Wars 2 remastered someday before Guild Wars 4. So I can actually come back and enjoy everything. That would be nice. with less reskinning and a whole lot more. Proper rigging. There we go. So clothes don't look funny as hell. I don't want to look like someone from the 1600s with a fluffy ass skirt. All my clothes to actually mold to my character's body properly. Maybe Char would actually look halfway decent finally. Outside of tier 3 Dreadnought armor. So you can't just dodge all that. That's unfortunate. I wonder if you can really stab or if they just cancel it out like they did after HOT. Hope they remove all these boons in Guild Wars 3, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I want to see an evolution of a MMO. I don't want to see another copy paste. Instead of 100 players and shit outside of World to World, I would much rather see 20-30 man raids and shit. Where the content is divided up and you can't just zerg everything down. Divide shit into fives and whatnot like Marionette did originally. Solid game design, just needed some refining instead of scrapping it. That's so Galder. Oh. Bang, dude. Look at, I don't know, my son will envy the tail of the topless fight. That's another thing. They shit-canned the White Mantle and they shit-canned the Shining Blade. That whole arc was turning out to be really damn cool until they did that. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. I think my video card actually is dying on me. Later we're discussing the next step. Cyrus Saxon's body flushed with spectral agony? What? The fuck did they just say? Are they just like immune to the whole thing that the Mursoc created to torture everybody or something?
Target marked. Help! Here!
Ooh, Jesus, the lag. I guess I gotta take this off for spoilers now. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing story, aren't I? Oops. Fuck, I can run one meta. Get back to my story. Probably gonna have time to get back and do much of it anyway. The fuck? The dragon? Who the fuck just said that? That would have to be a Sylvari. There are no goddamn dragon minions out here. Besides those mofos. I wonder if this guy even realizes I'm on the back of the turtle. If he moved around, we could charge faster. At least that's how I understand they work. I'm still holding out for one day they'll actually give us the legendary wyvern. It wasn't just a joke. Being able to two-man on that would be sick as fuck. There we go, it's 3. Wonder if they're even still working on mounts at all. New ones, that is. My FPS is dying. I'm gonna throw it on mute until we actually get one. That's boring the hell out of me. Binary. Ooh, that's laggy. Shit. Pericardial makeshish. Jesus Christ. It's like trying to do Mad King's Clock Tower all over again back in the day. That shit was laggy as hell. Oh, hey, we in here. Oh. Fuck with this. Okay, these are Dragon Ball mechanics. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Holy lag. That disappeared too fast to read. Wait, are we not supposed to be standing in here? Oops. Maybe that's why I'm dying. I don't know. Well, those turrets mount up on your war call and take them out. Turret? That's a turret? Oh. I too hate doing jumping puzzles. Huh, cool. Where's the type? I saw ghosts and shit in here. Holy shit. We are high. Oh shit. This isn't the boss fight. That's what they meant earlier. Sons of bitches. Hey, research, what's up? It's going alright. It's very laggy. I think my computer is actually finally dying on me. I was looking at something earlier, I forget what it was, but it was telling me that my video card only has 4 gigs of RAM. Even though it's supposed to have 8, so... Blacksmiths are the plumbers. My money's on the plumbers. How's Foxhole been? Barriers? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but like I heard a loud like grinding noise the other day. It went on for about 30 seconds and then it stopped. Haven't heard it since, but that has me worried on top of the fact that the more games I keep on trying to play, the more my computer is just running like shit. Nice. I got the other day. Well, I just got shot in the back repeatedly, so I kind of said fuck it. Made a mistake of staying in Deadlands instead of going to Callahan's Passage when I had the chance to. Don't run from the medic trying to heal. Oh yeah. A lot of the times you would just aren't paying attention is the issue. That's always been an issue. I mean, I remember that happened to me on Squad and Project Reality back in the day. I used to yell at people and then we got to the point where we said, fuck it, if they want to run away, we're just gonna let them die. And then when they start crying that they died, we're just gonna tell them don't run away next time. I just realized I'm in the wrong area. Being healed aim. Oh yeah, that's another thing I remember telling people like 15 years ago playing Project Reality. Pull the gun out, aim toward the enemy, and when I do it on Foxhole, they just pretend they can't hear me. So at that point I usually just stop healing them and I just walk away and let them die. That's the exact way I had to teach them in Project Reality and Squad. You don't want to pull your gun out, you don't want to cover me while I'm trying to heal you in the middle of a combat zone, I will just let you bleed, or I will just leave you at 40% and let you go do your thing. Stamina since they're recovering. Stamina since there's no recovering? 5 times while I've tried to heal you, I'm not going to heal you anymore today. Nice. Funny thing is, somebody actually mentioned wanting to be able to, what was it, drop containers off at the front. We were telling them like 2 years ago you could do exactly that, but we had the short containers back then. Small container. There we go. Jason's to the front. Jesus. Nothing to the front. Whoop. Sorry for not paying attention. And I'm dead. You know, compromise. Titanic voyage completed. Properties explored. Worth it. Look out for the binding of will strike at this abomination. Titan shouldn't occur anytime soon. Recover anytime soon? What the fuck, Livia? It's supposed to be dead. I should've got my thing when I was up there. I think my MP flatbeds into the one-way trips. It's not explicitly stated that here as when stamina drops below X% if and only if the player continues to move, not sprint, but move. Player will still. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the thing where like you get a red bar and whatnot. I hate that mechanic. I think it's actually the dumbest thing they ever added to the game. It happens to me all the time when I'm trying to pick somebody up and then they put me over encumbered. And I just keep on falling over trying to carry them and they end up just dying on me.
I located the touchstones.
Time-based.
All
Fuck.
mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
Stamina recovery is based on encumbrance unless the player who stumbles stands still. What the fuck? Players up an inventory, drop everything on the ground, and pick it back up, and shoulder the down player, then move out, trying to make sure they're not sprinting. Yeah, pretty much. I usually just stand there until I start seeing my stamina begin to recover. Then I've noticed it just goes right back down, which is irritating. There's so many things that Foxhole does wrong that have been proven to be done much better by PR and Squad. Like 15 years ago. It's mind-boggling. Like the way they do stamina and crap, it's so stupidly done. You could literally go like dig up the code for PR or play for like 100 hours and find out, hey, if you put what's the hell it called, deviation on the player at all times until they stop moving. So if they like try and shoulder the gun to do shadow dancing crap, they can't do that anymore. We had that figured out in PR like 15 years ago. And I even said this in World Chat on Foxhole before. You literally add deviation, and the deviation goes down when you stop moving the same way it does in PR and Squad. Instant fix to that problem. But they went the whole way around it and decided to do some Jekyll-and-Hyde bullshit that didn't fix it. People were still shadow dancing after that update where they tried to. I've said it so many times on stream, in-game, and World Chat, to people in VoIP. Like, literally just add a constant deviation thing so you can't run a gun. COD 4 Pro Mod had something like that, and they went even more extreme with, like, you couldn't even hit fire anymore, which is stupid. Project Reality did it, like, in 2008, 2010, I think? Maybe 11. So yeah, almost 15 years ago. Squad is literally just watered down Project Reality, and they do the same thing. And it solves a lot of those problems. You just have constant deviation there. I think even Rainbow Six Siege started doing that like 5-7 years ago. To like prevent the whole like running gun thing on most guns. Might have reverted it by now. Oh yeah, Foxhole's been close to being good for like the last 4 years since I started playing it. it's just mind-boggling how stupid the devs are, and sometimes I just wonder if it's like a tone deaf thing. Like, there's games out there that are doing the exact same thing, and they've solved the problem already, even if it's not always the greatest way. But their solutions work, and I feel like they're kind of going for the same thing, but then they do so much roundabout shit, it makes me wonder, like, where is your brain at? What are you trying to do? It's so infuriating. It's not because of playing problems that are easy to be solved. Distinguished ways of their place. That's about the problem in 2 seconds. Oh god. Can't wait to read this. Oh, holy shit, the Foundry of Failed Creations. I finally got to go here.
Nightmare.
Right. This is your first
I
time.
never thought I was going to get to see this in Guild Wars 2.
We're in the realm of torment, deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The Foundry of Failed Creations, to be precise. The abyss from which titans are born.
Holy shit. This looks like the Maw in, what the hell is it called? The desert. Damn. Veteran Infinite Shadow? They couldn't come up with a better name. Looks bleeding and stuns. Shadow Blight. Oh, this is different. This is an instruction from the dev branch. The dev branch exists for testing changes to see that things work as intended. You know, public bug testing session. Call from Brett on how to do so. Content balance changes will occur throughout dev branch based on feedback and testing. Not every single change made between the start of the dev branch and the end will be done. What? The fuck? Not every single change made between the start and the end of dev branch will be documented? It'll be your own responsibility to test content throughout all phases of the dev branch for the most up-to-date knowledge. Bro, what the fuck? Oh! Why? Bro. That's the whole problem with Foxhole's devs. Like, it feels like this is more than just a social experiment at this point. It feels like absolute fucking incompetence, and they're just doing this shit because they find it funny. Yeah, I think this is the whole reason why they really need to be serious competitors to Foxhole. Like, there was 3 to 5 other games that were doing a very similar thing to Foxhole, and I think 3 of them probably are gone now. I don't even know what the hell happened to them. One of them is all hush-hush because they got their feelings hurt by some people in the community. And that's the UE5 one I know of, the only one that I even know is still going, potentially. Yeah. I mean, this kind of reminds me of like when Arma first started doing like a dev branch thing. Like, they were rough at the start, but over time, they proved they were actually competent and they weren't just the drunk retards we thought they were for a long time. They actually made changes and they iterated, and they got a lot better after like 2-3 years. So I give them credit for that, but the way Foxhole does shit, it's like, hey, let's put a fish in a barrel and then let's get a revolver and let's just play Russian roulette and try and hit the fish, and if we miss a million times, who gives a shit? We'll just start over every time. Like, I want to like Foxhole again, but they do so many dumb things that I can't even say it's just like, hey, trial and error. No, it's just literal incompetence at this point. It's frustrating. There's a lot of people that want to like Foxhole, but people don't stick around because they see just how incompetent devs are and the dumb shit they do. I don't blame anyone for leaving Foxhole. I got threatened with a ban from their ticket system because I got upset over being griefed. That was my favorite part. Last bit of renting on the dev branch instruction. Do they change something with nukes? Don't know because they didn't tell us. And well, I guess I gotta wait a day and wait a day in a 10-day window to figure out if something doesn't work as it's supposed to. I found a bug. What did this bug? What did this bug do? Did it cause a stutter? No, some lag? No, and it crashed the hex into recovery mode and every client connected to the server. That's fucking good. Oh man. Yeah. Honestly, I think Siege Camp is just beyond retardedly incompetent. That's just my opinion. I don't know how their internal stuff works, but there's so many better ways to do this shit. I sometimes just wonder what the thought process is.
You've been here.
Centuries ago, I had to clean up after
Some changes been quite some time since my last visit. You've been here since you camped after some heroes. Oh, so Asgard came here after the Guild Wars 1 campaign. Interesting. I do love it when GW2 references GW1 and I don't understand it. 100% reproducible. Damn. Right on the official Discord because requires phone. What? Oh fuck. Crash the hex, take a guess what wild action we made. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with the storm cannon.
No, it's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay.
Their Discord requires phone rotation. I can't say I'm too surprised with how anal the moderators are. Although, I can say for a fact they aren't as bad as the GTFO Discord mods that I've got into. I got my ability to fucking use LFG channels removed because I was being griefed on my own stream while playing the game by people that targeted me because they were friends with the mods. And the community manager in GTFO also threatened people with legal action for modding, which is fucking ridiculous. And then he got promoted to dev. So as much as I want to play their new game and all, I'm kind of like just thinking fuck GTFO and 10 Chambers. But that's just me. Personal gripe. Clone a submarine took it to crush depths to the bottom of the map to 30 meters. I wanted to show people crush depths doesn't equal instant death. Sub went to 30.01, so this is the better part about it. Anyone online experienced this? To verify the safe of instant else, etc. One of them made a comment. Sub goes 0.01 meters below crush depth. It crashes the whole server. That's funny as hell.
You traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home.
Is dude on the ground?
We shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
So I wonder which one of them turned into a chick, since there's 2 female titans and 1 male. Watch my homeland burn at the hands of your kind. You'd think I'd bow to you, let alone give you such power. The shadow is a word for minds, we should set them straight. Oh jeez, I got my ass whooped. You know there wasn't anything in the changelog that they did, anything that subs this could be in the live war. This in Deadlands. Oh god. Oh man. The joys of Foxhole. So when the server restarts, the sub is back at 18 meters, yes, but the ballots are still 100%, so if you don't immediately change them to 0, the sub will hit before it can stop. You could infinitely crash a server. Oh my god. What war was that where they reset all the concrete on the warden's side? I kinda wonder if maybe that's how they did it. Where the server just keeps on crashing and whatnot. One of the wiki guys posted this bug up to the Discord, and dev branch patch went out less than 24 hours ago. Tried it again, and it wasn't able for juice, so fix, question mark.
Cybus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end. Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Hollow as some righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
Oh, what the? Jesus Christ, she just fucking obliterated me.
Refreshing.
Why is it always the ones with the pistol that are strong as fuck?
Badge's essence into her soul.
Ooh. Hey, it's the guy from the wiki that I was trying not to spoil myself with earlier. Yee. Now I can read the wiki after these. Where'd he go? Are those Balthazar's swords? What the fuck? Why are Balthazar's swords multiplying and just floating in the air here? He's been dead for 3 expansions now. Well, actually, I guess this is technically his old stomping grounds. I think this is connected to Balthazar at least. Or is it connected to Menzi, and Menzi has Balthazar's sword now? One thing the patch notes is that they fixed it, so who knows? Hey, there was a critical bug and we fixed it, Reek, so there was a critical bug and we think we fixed it, but we may not have and we don't want people to explore it and find out we didn't. Get to hell, launch 20 nukes. Damn. I remember seeing something about that in chat. I think I went to bed that night though. Launched my first nuke as well. Nice.
You will not defeat us in the name of Colicus.
Every time like we go into resistance mode, I always just think to myself, what if we somehow managed to launch a nuke during resistance phase? Like if they gave us 3 days to like actually do concrete and get nukes and shit, that'd be fun.
That should do it.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
Wait a second, why is this all blossom shit? Like, Orin's here. Was Orin here? I guess she does have the ability to open portals now and shit. What the hell's that light? And I can't mount. God damn it. I want to go down there and look. How do I even get back up there? How do I think of it? This is such cock tease. Next expansion, I better be coming here to just fucking murder demons left and right. Actual demons, not this bullshit they've been giving me too.
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mist's Gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Anise, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Anise. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable. Istarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia. Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
I still want to know how he fucking died to a demon. That was probably the worst time to blish on it, just covered half of what he was doing. Oi. Here's Nick Owens. Yeah, that's in the branch. Some mad lads. Yes. Yeah, I heard about that. They were. Oh, what was it? I want to say it was end of last war, like last few days. Somebody mentioned that they de-housed the fucking bridge with machine guns, and then I went to look it up, and lo and behold, they actually did. And then they were talking about how the devs put it back, but things were like a little bit off. Like I said, I don't have like snap points and whatnot for the bridges. They had to like hand place it. And I think like 10 minutes into the conversation, somebody mentioned Town Hall, and I saw it on Reddit. People were talking about it, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's fucking hilarious, though. Siege can't respawn the bridges. Yeah. Sounds about right. The black steel, the... Wait, what? Someone actually made a fucking friggin' resistance phase? Holy shit. Oh yeah, I always like to hear people's stories about Foxhole. Especially since I don't get on there as much as I used to. Fucking making a frigate in resistance mode, though, is insane. I didn't think that was actually possible. Some dedicated motherfuckers in that game. One of these days I might have to like get involved with the nuke again. I've only ever been involved with a nuke like once my whole time playing Foxhole. Other than defending against one. I've got plenty of experience doing that. Rarely do I actually get to be on the offense side. I still remember when people used to hide under tanks with a spotter and crap and you had to hold it for an hour to launch it. I thought nukes were cool until somebody told me you had to sit there for the whole hour and hold it down. I thought, like, you press the buttons and you just had to stay alive within range and shit. That would be murder to just sit there for an hour. You can't take your finger off the button. Gotta punch the codes into. Somebody's gotta accept it, all that shit. I don't know how people did that back in the day. That just sounds like murder. I love Foxhole, I still wouldn't do that. Anyway, where am I going now? Lance, celebrate victory, return Syria. Oh, looks like I finished story. Oh, it went like 4 hours over what I was expecting. Well, 1 hour actually. 4 hours total. Not what I was hoping for finale 2 of the mini expect though. This is more reason why I wish they would just stick to the 3-year expansions. It may take forever, but just give me some really good content to grind through for 2 years and then take a break for a year.
Refreshing.
I would be much happier. I think if they actually pace themselves out, they could probably do 5-year expect, but I know most people in the community wouldn't stand for that.
There's one to remember me by.
Alrighty. Listen, hope to finish the story. Back to studying. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Do chain lines. So Semi Divinity's Reach, and then there's a gate right next to it going to Lowland. These bastards. Oh, suck. Where am I supposed to be going at this point? So confused. Am I supposed to be here? It doesn't look like it. It's showing me going north, though. Okay, I'm so confused. Where the fuck do they want me to go? Of course, Lion's Arch. So send me to Divinity's Reach, and they could have sent me straight to Lion's Arch, but no. There we go. This should honestly be a guild hall. Although they'd have to really expand it. Actually would have made a really damn cool looking guild hall. Compared to the first year where it's such a crap.
The council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought it was Farron for a moment. Does Luna not have a voice actor? Again? Aye, Councillor Lulu, I've got to call this session to order. We are here to discuss the recent events in Janthia and Brava New Source Countess. Would you let us do the report? Of course, which is the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent him to Janthia on Conicus' behalf before his death. Searching for a misgate and Boanice to give their leader an upper hand, to what end we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission, hence our little Titan problem. But the problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead, all 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Oh, that's right, there's 4. Keep forgetting that. Many were first-time participants in the events. Can you confirm to the council? I guess if I have to.
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The scepter, Lagavo, played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
Damn! Really just threw her under the bus at the very end. Holy shit. Think carefully about what you should believe. You believe the Tyrian Alliance should focus on in the conclusion of your report. Call in the memory of a fallen friend, remind the Council of the Judgment. And a great victory.
A former wizard of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here today.
Gary said the Titans were defeated and the Scepter of War was lost to the mist. Meeting throughout the coming days was what's realized to scrutinize every detail. Much work should be done, including providing the Codan with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding the other lines. Also discuss Livia and the Commander's penalty. What? Penalty, motherfucker? Council knows where I stand on these actions. Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough? The rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismissed.
That will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve. Collect yourselves, mourn, heal, and acknowledge what we've all experienced, just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
This motherfucker. Well, maybe they got a voice
Now
actor.
that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered.
You might want to shut up.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthir.
You've done well, son. You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words. Just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us lowlanders.
Yeah!
Alright, what's Livia got to say now? Wish me well before they haul me off to, or they decide to haul me off to. Not in the least suspect the alliance would come to the same decision eventually, but time is not on their side. Why the hell is she gonna co-op it all the time? But I also accept our repercussions I may face after. Also, fortunately, it would be to punish you for my actions and responsible, not you. For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party. I suppose it's fair. I'll just have to go my home. I'll put streamers up in your cell. That's fucked.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, SotO. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Maban said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
What's this gonna say? 6 feet. So for a credit and all of chair, I'm gonna get started the 5th series. I don't even accomplish this. Are you ready? Let's get the party started. What the hell, man? 7 hours later, what? Did they fucking drug me with the roofies? The fuck, man?
Look at this crowd. Nice to see everyone.
Oh, look at her. She actually came back. 11 years later. Frode's here, and anyone else missing? I got Bram's here, Logan's here, Keel's here. She's been here though. Dagonet's here.
I hope you've all been
What the
enjoying
fuck?
evening. It has been delightful.
Holy
to
shit, they
share
gave
this
Queen Jenna a
with so many
makeover after
familiar
12 years.
faces.
Good god.
We are surrounded by friends tonight, new and old. There are many bonds that are just beginning to blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change, productivity, healing. Tyria. There are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria!
Huh. My niece got a makeover. Jenna gets a makeover finally. Wait a second. Why does that look suddenly familiar? Is that Tier 3 Achievement on? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. They gave her a slight makeover. Oh, and there's the end credits. Yeah, that was even more disappointing than SotO was. I'm actually really starting to worry about GWT now. EOD was bad. SotO was mishandled. This was just slow as fucking dirt. Oh man. You're welcome. And welcome back. Outsourcing our team, what the hell? Odin Ocampo. That's an interesting name. Magic Media. Terraform Studios illustration. Damn, they are doing a lot of outsourcing these days. That's even more concerning. This is the end of the 5th expansion. This was the last chapter that came out like a week or two ago. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I thought I might as well, just so I can get it out of the way. But it was really short, and just like the last chapter, it wasn't very good. This whole expansion was just bad, honestly. GW2 has been on a declining scale of quality, like the last 7 years or so. Which is sad, because the first expansion was an actual expansion. This is a mini expansion that they did over a year. Normally it's like SotO, the previous expansion was 4 episodes, this one was 3. And they're charging like a whole lot of money for these expansions too. And the quality and amount of content we're getting keeps on going downward. Which is frustrating as hell. I think they're focusing less on actual content and more just on cosmetics right now because they're starting to work on Guild Wars 3. What the hell? In memory of Anna Becker. Somebody died? Anna Becker. It's really researcher known in the field of... Wait, what? Anna Becker, GW2. Anna B, Area LLC. Coursework, C++ programming, game graphics development, game performance optimization, algorithms, game programming, collision detection, game engine programming. Hmm. AI architect? Hmm. Principal AI engineer, Undead Labs, February 2020 to July 2021. Gameplay programmer, Double Fine Productions. Damn. NetherRealm Studios, Iron Galaxy. I don't recognize that one. Well, there's some pretty good studios from what I remember, though. Not bad at all. But yeah, as far as like the story goes, this is the end of it for the time being. Probably gonna hear about the next expansion or whatever they're planning to do if they don't do an expansion around like September, October. Yeah, I mean, like the first two actual expansions were great. The third one felt a lot more in line with these last two mini expansions. It wasn't good, but it added a lot of quality of life features and whatnot. Which sucks because it was the expansion everyone had been waiting for like 9 years to finally see, and then it totally flopped outside of its QOL stuff. It was funny enough, there actually was like a whole district toward dedicated to like the place back in the launch of the game, and they got nuked out of the game like a year in without any patch notes or anything. Just one day everyone logged in and there was a huge hole in the middle of one of the towns. Yeah, I just noticed those. They're pretty funny looking. Yeah, the scale is a little out there, depending on what race you're looking at. You got humans, you got the Tengu over there, that's kind of like heading under my chat. I can see a Norn in the background being Bram. Canuck is a Salvari plant dude. Isgarn is a seer who allegedly died off in Guild Wars 1 but suddenly came back in the last expansion. Which one am I missing? I don't see any Char. Oh, never mind. We have the devil. Char right there. I think that covers all of the non-hostile races that are in the building. I'm sure there's a dwarf around here somewhere. I can't see one from where I'm standing though. Oh yeah, there's a Shura. I forgot about the Shura because nobody really cares about them. I don't know. I'm gonna let these run. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, get some water. I'll be back. Finally, I finished. Alright, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it's funny how this happened to come on during that. Can I not talk to them? Is this bugged out? I wonder if I bugged it out trying to talk to them. But, there we go. Yep. Tunes each. Earth beneath all of our feet. If there's one thing that I couldn't count on, it is the impact you have on our world. Good for Gorilla. Holy shit, 32 party goers. Trust that it is. One saw the quality in you, she and Kunavog with spark care that I know better than the question that was in this. Many congratulations, Wayfinder. Oh, hello again, Commander. Lovely to see you, and this place is just beautiful. Well, once we get past the smell of those, reminds me of Kynan. Managing to find happiness, the Emperor is insistent that our people remain involved in these proceedings. The honor is mine, but you gotta go see home again.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
If I'd actively as I'm between Livia and the Council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush. Ha!
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
See if Logan has some time.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him? Is he here now?
I don't even already notice he is. Haven't you heard? He's the pact again. Uh-oh.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
Hi, sorry, you've got me in the middle of, never mind. You look intense, Captain Kill. Something on your mind. Realizing with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to Lion's Guard, she could use some additional security. The Alliance Guard is used to dealing with pirates and skullfrogs. They're not threatening and protecting world leaders.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Javi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan. I heard he's back with the Pact.
Backer, yes. Yeah, I'm sure the Pact's forces would suit their needs. Now take a couple steps back, Commander. What the fuck did you say, me bitch? I'm thinking, oh god, Jesus Christ, is everyone trying to suck Thackeray's dick now? Oh, please don't tell me that Ridlock doesn't have voice acting, for fucking God's sake, man! Gotta get on yourself yet another tile. You collect those things like I collect notches on Saw, and now so I hear you buried a few titans without me. I know you were free. Not really likely, she keeps me busy. Morning, noon, and night. I'm lucky to even get time to train these, much less adventure, and it feels like the days I haven't behind me. Bruh. Ridlock is the only NPC that doesn't get to fucking retire in this game. I want to take out Sahoff and again just go on a fucking murderous rampage. That shit was fun. The world can change, doesn't it? I admit to greatly that we no longer need to hide from the rest of the Tyrian society. It makes my job 10 times easier. Ah, yes, beginning of SotO. I remember that. Hiding in the bushes and shit. And the best part of that shift accountability with the amount of secrecy we used to employ, we only needed to answer to ourselves, and now we are subject to authority besides our own. Killing gets better. It's a party is. There are so many people and they all know you. You're damn popular, not that surprised.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home. Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for his garden.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just, Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn, that's a fit. Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices. Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander.
Swashbuckling?
It's the same
Piece of
idea,
shit.
yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your
I'm gonna need
side.
another SotO to listen to this bullshit.
Now we've done just that.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence of both. What do you think, Comfinder?
I'm walking away.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Only a bit of razzing. But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
I'm about to go buy a pistol. Do I want to know what you two are doing here?
I would have expected a much warmer greeting than that, Commander. Naughty, naughty.
Behave you. Lawson invited us to tag along.
Oh Jesus, I was just thinking Austin Powers and they confirmed it.
These days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. As if we're celebrating.
Fucking knock, dude. What the hell? I thought he just had like... What the fuck? Fucking Leonardo DiCaprio fish ass. Who is your goddamn tailor? Who dressed this man? Damn, even Bram doesn't have voice acting now? Jesus. Ain't that in shambles, man. Dual King. Where is he in the story? I remember his name for some reason. Maybe it was Vanilla. Oh, yeah, the Dominion wins. You know, the assholes that literally shot down all those civilians when we were fleeing from Lion's Arch and killed anyone who tried to come near their gate. Yeah, man, Dominion wins. Real great people. Ah, and another 2 years of opening the Dominion of Winds. 12 years and they still won't open it, but they will kill us in the wall. Bastards.
Ah, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes. Still, I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
He says as he's hiding a blue balloon. Ooh. Free food? Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Good God, this man looks like he got beaten with a shovel as a child. Wait, didn't this guy die in, like, season 1? So only the best ownership buffet was her idea. Have your simple good foods. How the Canton spice and sour soup and by Balthazar it's hot. I bet my grandfather could go buy it. Sounds like me trying to eat pho the other day. Get some of these victories more often than not. I feel like it's owing to your heroism and dedication. You were an inspiration by founder this one off. Continuously. Indeed, just as from our people, our shared dream is what gives us strength and shared sense of purpose. We embody that really do. Ah, the desert people, and why is Newton here? To all of us honor with your continued acts of heroism and selflessness, you'll always be an honorary son and spirit in my eyes, my friend. Much appreciated. Spirit Marshal, how are things will now? God damn, nobody has voice acting in this goddamn chapter. The hell? Cover more and more of the freedom and safety that we once had before Joker brothers are people who are resilient and make sacrifices and hope. Iman, wasn't she the Joker? Oh no, she was the council in whatever the fuck it's called. Office of Chief Counsel. Oh yeah, she was the one who wanted us to side with Joker. Constant source of inspiration to all of us, the foreigner. Oh, you don't mind if I call you that, do you? Only, that's what Bram calls you. A friend of Bram's a friend of mine. We've done this time, but well, as helpful as what it used to be, that's the last sick that stays home. Let's keep an eye on the father and never go back. I feel challenging, but I'm hoping it's something.
Ah, Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light one. Don't let us sully your good time. Tell me. Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next...
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two Bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid, farewell. For now, may the fire inside forever guide you home.
I wonder if we're gonna see the Lowland and the regular code next year or me. That'd be cool. What is it? Oh hey, it's Javi. Holy shit. Oh, never mind, I thought she was actually wearing a proper dress for once. Oh, I can't have everything. Ah, Commander, the hero of the hour, no, the year, the decade. Souls will sing songs of you for generations, I'd wager. Maybe there's one verse in that tale for old Javi to appear, eh? Fuck did she do? She fucking attacked a goddamn defenseless fish in the ice, man. Why would anybody think about her? I did all the heavy lifting here. They're flagging this deep already. About to drag Harrison over there. We'll just see if I find another keg somewhere up for a round together later. I'm not sure I like where she's going with that. Later in theory, still surprised you haven't died. Once again, the world owes you an immense debt of gratitude. It seems like there's nothing you cannot overcome when you set your mind to it. But challenge shifting only logistical support from one massive threat to another. Many smaller ones, commercial attackers, and trying to job so far. Gigs. I don't know, is it? This may take some time getting used to. Bold enough pleasantries. Do you have time for the rather delicate and perhaps perplexing inquiry? Spoken with Empress Ian Porteous. I must know if she wears. What the fuck? Goddamn pervert! Go barefoot beneath those long, voluminous skirts. Is this an odd human comportment? What the fuck is he asking me in goddamn English, man? What does that mean? Behavior bearing, okay. But he's asking some more pervy shit. Yeah, that never crossed my mind. I don't look at people's feet. I already know. Oh! That's who Arina is. Huh. That actually looks kind of cool now. I want that helmet. That looks like a fucking good drinking helmet. What is this, though? This doesn't look familiar. That's not the Raider armor, is it? I know that's not. That's from Eye of the North. That's old shit. That's a T3 helmet, I think, actually. It's a shim surprise with a crest banner and we never far behind.
Wayfinder? I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has. Rifts still plague the Tyrian mainland after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization
However, still play the Tyrian mainland after between all friends and you see none of the more dysfunction after the murder.
But I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own. I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm, they are on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
She thinks that lover boy in charge of the Pact again is a good idea. She needs to get her eyes checked. Dude got the fucking Dragon Slayer killed. Because he wanted to simp in the middle of a fight. So the Chantry of Secrets, the hole in the wall where nobody would go looking. Barricade in your capable hands is a good thing. I'm sure wherever ordering, she's proud of your achievements. Now I am. Oh yeah, what the fuck happened to Orin in the story? I forgot. She flew off to go sleep for 2,000 years or something? It's the same, I'm afraid. Mother's solar card continues to vex at even in her best mind that makes me wonder whether there's something deeper at the root of her illness. Is the pale tree going to turn into a blighted tree and we're going to have a whole offshoot of HOT? That would be an interesting story. Fine form as always, what's the word with the Iron Legion Imperator? Finally, it's starting to feel normal again. Smolder had his claws in every facet of the Iron Legion, so I haven't been easy stepping into those boots and telling me how to get more news. Good news coming. Hmm. Hit Star Titans are in the interior, you can't take down Dragon Nest. Cursed, regardless, you prove yourself, so Stone Shell and Olive Cherry owes you a monumental debt. You know where to find me. Why the hell would I need Krisha when I got fucking Redlock and the goddamn God Sword? If Redlock doesn't become whatever the hell it's called, I swear. Somebody's getting stabbed. Connor, there we go. Surprised by this victory by you, and I both know there's nothing to keep you down.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanissa's Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagmar. I'm okay. Seeing Mabon was jolting. If that was even Mabon.
Who can say? The mists are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear. He may wear a cold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air. For those we lost.
The way she just worded that sounded like very heavy foreshadowing. Like this is another Ritlock and Balthazar type thing. Maybe that was a Menzies, not even Mabon to begin with. And we just gave him a goddamn fucking god tier item and let him close off the goddamn gate on his side so he could work. Well, that would be some really, really good writing if that's actually how it goes. But I doubt it, knowing them. Just handed the fucking enemy another super weapon, like usual. Detailed reporting activities within the weak commander, we found her. Well, I'm exhausted, ready for the following. Our question be softly, although they never do. Turn my attention to what is seen in their king council and like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals, size deeply. I expect force to be starting to up their own interests, society obsessed with procedure, but we're not from skipping a step. Or fourth, like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets. Wait, is Lido not a dude? I thought Lido was a dude. I'm so confused. Ah, fuck's sake, a stacker and kills trying to get laid. Hard of all this. Power to have backed you up, but there is a lot of rebuilding to do, especially now that their mission is worldwide. I'm terrified now that it's hard to keep by both learning Panther players are pretty thin. Yeah, let's get back on our feet. Who am I missing? What the hell? This wasn't open before, what the hell? Yeah, this was not open beforehand. What is that? Oh. Oh god. Alright, dude. Goes back to the pact and goes back to womanizing. Nice. So now Thackeray's banging Keel instead of trying to bang Jenna. How high does this go? This has never opened before. Ah! course, Olivia is number 32.
That's how it's done.
I was just thinking it's Olivia here, isn't it? Not really in the mood for puzzle shooters. We'll talk again and everything so soon. Well, it's time to make my exit here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Wooden carbon builder's shoulder.
That's how it's done.
Alright, that is the end of the story now. Did I even get enough to upgrade? Yeah, it's enough XP. Titanic Voyage made it, Salvation Cost chapter. Alright, now I'm gonna go to bed so I can get back to what I was doing before I started the stream. Thanks for dropping by, and anyone who watches this, have a good night.